video may contain content parents may find unsuitable for children. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, hello, lords and ladies, and welcome to another edition of the Weekly Cast Pod. I am Hunger, your host, and today we're going to be continuing work on our little Minecraft project here. Let's see, what's all this then? Oh, yes. So, sorry I'm starting late, but, to be fair, I had a very, very good reason that it took me so long. So, game show host. So, while I was not streaming, I actually went and into my computer, into the deepest, darkest recesses of my hard drive, and found the installer for OBS from the last time I downloaded it. And I used it! So, I'm running on a previous version of OBS that doesn't suck! So, anyway. So that's a thing. You know, just a little thing, small quality of life, you know. So, yeah, hopefully, we don't have any more stream issues. So, you know, with this previous version, I had to go back like 4 full versions. Like, this isn't even like a point of the, like, you know, this is like version, what is it, 25.0.8, you know, which is just insane, because like the one I was using previously was like version 29 point something, you know, so like this is way far back, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a superior version. Yeah, it doesn't have the same problems with the, like, one of the things that the new version does that I absolutely hated was it won't let me increase the size of the screen for the, you know, that I'm literally playing my game on, the OBS preview screen. It won't let me increase that beyond a certain point, you know, and that certain point is dog shit. So yeah, best version of OBS. OBS people need to step their fucking game up, or else I'm not updating ever again. Anyway. Yeah, seriously, fuck version 29 point whatever. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let me put some music on, since I don't have to worry about the hard drive being overloaded by extra programs going on in the background. You know, crazy, right? Anyway. Let me just do this. Oh yeah, we're just gonna boop. Let me make sure this need shuffle. Is shuffle on or off? Here. All right, here. Okay, can we not? Why isn't it shuffling? It's supposed to shuffle. Why does it keep playing the same fucking first song every fucking time? It's annoying as shit. I want you to shuffle. Randomize. God damn it. Oh, God. There. Now you're shuffling. Fuck. Anyway. Alright. What the fuck? Anyway. So, yeah. So, for those of you who weren't with us last time, or just got out of here before the good stuff, I did start on a little side project, if you will, where I was kind of, doing some stained glass window versions of the advanced classes from Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, because previously I did a set of the regular 6 classes from the original Final Fantasy game, and those turned out great. So today I'm going to be continuing with that motif, but like I said, with the advanced classes instead. These are classes that you unlock relatively late in the game, after you obtain the rat tail and do a thing with basically Bahamut upgrades your characters. A lot of people don't like the way that the upgraded classes look, but I personally think they're kind of cool. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of shit in the way over here. So if I guess Caps is going to kind of work on that a little bit while I work my magic over here. It's much appreciated. Caps has been using commands to like fill space and do all kinds of other cool Minecrafty commandy things, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to pressure you or hurry you in any way. You're doing a great job. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm just gonna start with that. But yeah, this is the one I did last week. Turned out lovely. Good old black wizard. So yeah, so next up is going to be this little character. So let's see. So we're going 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then I'm gonna get some of these. Okay, so it's is that gonna be 1, 2, 3? Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3. 13. Okay. Okay, so I believe that's correct. Just gonna go ahead and pull that back out. Boop. Okay, so should at least be looking like that there. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get the VC just going on. Since I don't have to worry about it overloading my... Oh, hey, Quint's here. Hi.
Yeah, I was driving. What's up?
Hey, nothing much. Just working on some pixel art here. Just
Lovely.
little Minecraft pixel art never hurt anybody. All right.
Minecraft.
I've been using some of my spending money on Gen 2 spread art commissions lately. I've been pretty happy with them. I'll post some in general.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay.
That looks like something you'd see on Pokemon Quarantine Crystal.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Hi.
How's it going, guys?
It's going.
It's going.
All right.
Another Saturday. Am I right?
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm on the fucking Cloud of Darkness now on 3.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm right at the World of Darkness. I still have to beat the 4 final bosses before that to
Yeah,
make it so I can actually hit the fucking Cloud of Darkness.
I wasn't done down there.
Uh-huh.
But after I beat those 4, I basically beat the game.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So but yeah.
Oh, I got
other-
teleport up here because that's where I
But
placed
yeah,
it.
my party is now, Caps and Hunter are both, like max level fucking ninjas at this point. You're like we're level 50, 53, 54,
Mhm.
and Aquan and Solus are also like level 54. They're both sages.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Aquan is mostly white magic, and Solus is actually black mage. But what's cool is because the sages can use every spell.
Yeah.
So I've basically given him summon magic too. So both of them also have Bahamut on top of everything else.
Oh, how funny. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the black mage.
Oh, dude, being able to like the fucking 2 Bahamut castings is 10,000 damage per turn.
Yeah.
I can't like that's really fucking good damage.
Yeah.
Especially for that game because it's based more on the NES. Like it has the NES. It's not the fucking like Game Boy Advance or what was it, the DS?
DS. Yeah, the DS game. The DS version was a very different version of the game. It like really cranked up the story to 11.
I did not actually like the DS version. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah.
I thought they changed too much.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
when it
that's
came
one
to
of the
that
reasons that I'm looking forward to maybe getting the Pixel remaster for
yeah,
Final
that's what
Fantasy
I'm playing right now.
3.
That's what
So.
I'm playing now.
My
It's
brother was
worth it.
telling me
It's worth
that
it.
the Pixel remaster on Final Fantasy 4, they like ratcheted up the difficulty on the final boss.
Why would I want that?
Yeah, like he was saying he was watching somebody like doing like a tutorial on it. He's like, okay, so now we just got to drop spider webs and pray it doesn't kill everybody. Like, you know?
Like,
Oh my god.
like some of them
Right.
Pixel Masters. I have to think like the Game Boy Advance versions of like 1 and 2 are actually better overall because the Pixel remasters don't add in all the extra dungeons and shit. They're basically just updated versions of the original games.
Yeah,
But I mean, 3 never got a true port, so I love this version of 3. It feels so authentic. Like it feels like what should have come to the Game Boy Advance.
yeah. So
But yeah, this like, and I mean, even without like adding extra shit to it, there's a bunch of fucking secret bosses and stuff. Like, I've had to go and beat Odin. It was like Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut are all secret bosses that you can do before you beat the final boss.
oh nice.
Yeah, technically, even the 4 bosses I'm fighting right now, they're technically, you don't need them to beat the game, but if you actually want to hit this fucking boss at the end, I mean, it's easier that way.
Jeez.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's if you remember in FF9, if you remember fighting oh god, what was his name? The giant orb, Ozma.
Oh yeah, Ozma.
He had a-
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a similar setup where it was like you couldn't hit him unless you had certain things in your party done.
Yeah.
But I beat him too, so
Right.
like,
Yeah. Final Fantasy 9 is just a freaking masterpiece, though. Like,
9. I mean, 9 is one of my 3 favorites. Like
yeah.
well, actually, I can't say that because 1, 3, 9, and 6 are all my absolute favorite fucking Final Fantasy games. Like
Yeah,
Six.
gameplay wise, I
I-
actually really like 9 and 7. 1, of course, is just timeless, but you know.
Yeah, I'll never like. That one's always gonna be my favorite of all time. It's like not only was it like the first like NES RPG I'd ever. It was the first RPG I'd ever played. It was also the first game that I'd ever gotten to mod, because the tools were there like really early on. Like Final Fantasy Hacks was like a godsend for people who want to actually make their own video games.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, that goes way back.
There needs to be a teleport to where you guys are, because I can't find it anywhere.
It's so you go to the back of Hunger's Castle where the axolotls are at,
Oh,
and there is a water column that'll take you, a water elevator that'll take you straight into the. It'll take you there.
to the underground. Yeah. Okay.
I go to the fucking the axolotl pond built, and there's fucking squids in here.
Oh, there's squids in there.
Get
There's
out of
squids
here!
in there.
They're
Right.
not supposed to be able to. They're not supposed to be able to spawn in single blocks anymore.
Huh.
Like, because you're not supposed to be able to swim in 1 block deep water anymore,
Uh-huh.
and they made it so other creatures can't swim in single blocks either now.
Interesting.
But I guess squids just ignore all the fucking rules.
Screw the rules. I have tentacles.
I don't follow the rules in this game. Fuck them.
The
Screw
people
the
love me.
rules
I
like a
can do
boss.
as I please.
Oh man.
Oh, so I don't know who's all been keeping up keeping up on the Mortal Kombat news and shit, but they announced fucking like Omni-Man, Homelander, and Peacemaker are all going to be DLC characters.
That's what I heard today. Yeah, actually, I didn't check the official news site. It's just I work at a comic shop or anime shop, so people say stuff.
They basically captured John Cena's likeness perfectly, and I'm really hoping that they get his voice too.
Yeah.
Like that would make it perfect for that. Like John Cena in fucking Mortal Kombat. Think about that.
Man.
I mean,
what an easy sprite job. You just do nothing, and there he is. Like,
they showed off. Like they also showed off Ermac, and he's fucking terrible looking. Like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, making him look like the Spectre from DC Comics.
Oh,
But
jeez.
it's like he doesn't have a mask anymore. And that I feel like just putting the mask on him alone would go a long way towards making that fucking design look a little better. Because it's just seeing his actual face. I mean,
Put it back on, please.
Well, I mean, I get it though. I mean, all the ninjas, their face masks just kind of cover like it. I mean, they have mouths and shit underneath there, but it's like you don't realize it until you actually see how stupid Ermac actually looks without that stuff on, that you kind of want him to fix it again.
All right.
It's like, I don't know. Like they got fucking like all those characters are gonna wind up.
Okay.
But all those characters that they put into the DLC, like all the ones that actually are like Mortal Kombat related, like it's Ermac, Quan Chi, and Takeda confirmed right now. What they usually do is whenever they add like normal Mortal Kombat characters as DLC, when they do the expansion game, like Mortal Kombat XL or what was the other one, Aftermath. They actually add those characters to the story later on.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of wondering. It's like, well, that's fucking. They added fucking Takeda. Takeda's a combat kid, so how are they gonna fuck the story over there? Because he shouldn't exist. Like he literally should not exist.
Yeah.
Like, but I don't know. Like I can actually see like Quan Chi and Ermac being a part of the story later on. They killed.
Considering they hit the cosmic reset button with this one, anything kind of goes. I mean, heyo.
Anything
well.
goes, and they still killed fucking King Jared again. I was so upset about that. Like, King Jared is like the one character whose only purpose in Mortal Kombat is to die before you even get to see him.
So he's like the Leomon of their group.
No, because he doesn't. No, because he doesn't even show up in half the time. Like it's like the story of the original Mortal Kombat. He's dead before the story even begins.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Because it's.
Story opens with, this guy's already dead.
But they're
How could the combat be mortal without immortality in minute 1?
Right.
Rude, dude.
But they have.
Before me.
But yeah, it's like Shao Kahn. Basically, he kills King Jared to take his place. Like that's how he becomes like the Khan in the first place.
The king of the Shadow World.
But yeah, it's like
How he conquers Edenia.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, and the whole.
And now he's the king of the Shadow Realm.
But it's like the Mortal Kombat 2 movie actually added him to the film. Like he's actually going to be in it as a character in the movie. And I guarantee you, he's going to be in like one fucking scene, and they're just going to kill his ass. like it's.
Carl Urban better not get too comfortable, because at one point Johnny Cage was the Kenny McCormick of the series.
Alright.
I mean, that is true. I mean, then it turned into in recent years it's been Kung Lao. Like, and they even pointed out it was like every fucking adaptation of Mortal Kombat except for 11 basically has killed Kung Lao off.
They killed Liu Kang too. At one point.
For a while, it was like it was a running gag that Liu Kang was going to get killed off like nonstop as well. Like nobody's really fucking safe in the games. It just depends on popularity. Like it's like. I guess like the best way to put it would be like Ed Boon is kind of like Vince McMahon in that he runs their stories and shit, and it's like if they're not popular enough this year, it's like they're out for a little bit or they're turning heel or something like that.
Yeah. But
it's like I don't know. I mean I'm still gonna buy this game. I no matter what. Like I'm a sucker for stupid Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah.
But I mean,
as far as all these different characters popping up, I heard that the cameo character system is going to be similar to how it was in Marvel vs. Capcom 1, with the quick assist abilities.
I'm not sure. Like, I haven't actually looked into the system yet. Like I'm right now. I'm still on roster. Like seeing all the shit that's like coming out for it. There's nothing new so far though. Like it's all like old characters. Like I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool that they changed up like the backstory of Li Mei and whatever. But I mean, it'd be kind of cool if like
that's what's going on here.
Just some brand new fucking if we got some brand new ninja or something, or I don't know, like I don't know. I always just want like one new character per game at least. Like I just feel like it I don't know. Like I don't even remember the last game where they didn't have new characters.
Yeah.
Because was it 9?
Well, considering this is the big flagship, flagship.
No, 9 had the Scarlet's DLC, so that didn't count.
Cyber Sub-Zero.
Cyber Sub-Zero. And then 10 had all the combat kids, love them or hate them.
Oh, I like Takeda. Cassie Cage is
like
almost...
I said, I don't mind. I will give you that. I love Takeda as a playable character in 10. Like I love his play style. It's just I don't see how he fits into the story, or how he's going to fit into the story when it has the inevitable Mortal Kombat 12 expansion story that they're going to do down the road. You know, as they always do. Maybe this one will probably be MK1 Ultimate or some shit. Oh wait, no, they used Ultimate already, didn't they?
Yeah, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
No, I'm talking. They actually have one that was like Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat 9 was Mortal Kombat 9 Ultimate, like the one that had all the characters in that version.
Yeah, and then Mortal Kombat 10 was a Mortal Kombat 10 Large.
Yeah, at Mortal Kombat XL.
Mortal Kombat XL, I was fixing to say that.
I refuse to call it X.
Mortal Kombat XXL?
Well, I mean, they always change the names of it at this point. Like, Mortal Kombat 9 is just Mortal Kombat, technically.
X, it was a soft reboot. So is this one, but the reason why they're going so heavy for nostalgia is because it's a big benchmark anniversary. That's the word I was looking for.
Benchmark anniversary.
Yeah, benchmark anniversary.
The whole reason why they skipped the usual pattern of alternating between Mortal Kombat and DC.
It's probably also why they have every fucking ninja in this game. You notice that so far? Like the only one that they haven't shown off is Reptile. Like every other ninja is confirmed. Even fucking Chameleon. Even
what about Tremor?
Tremor's rumored to be one of the assists or the cameo fighters. So they're going to have all the ninjas in this one. Like I said, even fucking Chameleon's a cameo fighter. They showed Chameleon was actually in the Umgadi trailer they showed off recently. She's right behind Tanya, and you just don't pay attention to it. But somebody showed a picture of her, showed Tanya right next to her, showed the actual Chameleon from Mortal Kombat Armageddon with the outfit and everything. They're like, it's just a yellow version of the Chameleon outfit. Like literally down to like the fucking straps on the goddamn boots and shit. Like it was the same fucking costume through. Like that was Chameleon. Like, and I'm
what about male Chameleon?
It'll be interesting if they actually do throw him in, because I mean, having one doesn't necessarily mean that they'll have the other. Like the fact that they even acknowledge either Chameleon kind of surprises me. Like, although male Chameleon was better like a million times over, if you actually played it with the games and shit, like male Chameleon was really fucking cool because, I mean, he was hard to control though because you had to make sure like the timing was all weird and shit, but you basically had all the fucking powers of every major ninja. And then if you used him in Armageddon, he had all the powers of every ninja. Like, and you could, and like his tail was like he would change color to that ninja's outfit. I need to go get something to drink real quick. I will be right back.
No problem.
Hydrate safely.
Hydrate safely.
Water ASMR.
Right.
Speaking of water, I decided to boot up Mega Man 9 on superhero mode, shits and giggles, and Flash Woman's stage is just enemy spam. I don't like it very much. What if
Today
there
I
were...
learned that Quint was a masochist.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, whoa, that's a lot of fish. 3 fucking octopuses in a row. How about them apples? Thank God the Wade Man bubble section is completely unchanged in layout. That really makes me feel the originality seeping from this game.
It's the White Wizard sprite you're working on, Hunger?
Uh-huh.
White Wizard?
Uh-huh.
That is different than a White Mage.
Yeah. So, I was explaining this earlier, but basically in the original Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, right, the upgrades.
Yeah, there's a point in the game where Bahamut upgrades your boys and and girls to different forms.
The big boy classes.
Yeah, they have better. They like the mages get access to higher tier spells, and the oh hey, Fifths is here. And the physical classes get to like equip more weapons and like just anyway. There's some other perks as well, but yeah, it's that sort of thing. Yeah.
I always wondered if it was better for you to try and get those upgrades sooner rather than later because of how your stats go up more per level if you're upgraded, or if it's just
yeah, I don't know.
Just the equipment you can get.
Yeah, I don't know if it scales like Pokemon does.
It doesn't actually. They have the same stats. Somebody, and actually, because I've looked through the fucking code, trust me, it's the same.
Okay.
Like there's only like a slight tweak. It's really better access to weapons, armor, and magic spells. Like you get higher levels for spells, and like the lower class or the other classes like the thief and the knight. Basically, they get upgrades. So
yeah, the ninja gets black magic, and the knight gets the white magic, or so. Anyway, black belt still gets shit, but like black belt, the whole point of black belt.
You get a shiny new sprite.
Yeah, exactly.
Black belt doesn't need anything.
Right, that's the whole thing. Is the whole point of him is that he doesn't need anything. Like that's like he doesn't need weapons or armor or magic because he just punches shit. Like.
Yeah, it's like once he gets to level 10, he's basically invincible. Like,
yeah. he has sky high HP and he punches things, and he does more, and his punches get faster and faster and faster as the game goes on, to where he's like multi-hitting like everything, and it's just like wow.
Yeah, literally the only downside he has is he can only hit one target at a time. Like,
yeah,
Mr. Combo.
Right.
Yeah, that's not a bad fucking downside to have. It's like he's like, I just can't.
I can only murder one at a time. Oh wait, we got to a boss. There's only one of them. Haha, it's my time. Like just.
On the bullet hell punch the shit out of everything.
Right.
Black belt, do your Kintro impression.
I view every one of you as a single turn and nothing more. Buddy, don't
cast haste on your black belt. Game over right there.
Beat that ass.
Gum no Gatling.
Beat that ass. Alright, anyway. Oh,
Thanks, Caps, for answering that question. I've been wondering for near on 20 years.
Right.
Oh, I was talking about it earlier. I said, Final Fantasy was one of the first video games I ever got to mod because of Final Fantasy Hackster. And honestly, I suggest looking into that program because learning all the ins and outs of the game was actually what got me interested in making other games later on down the road, like Clover. Actually, like I owe my love or my desire to make Clover to Final Fantasy 1.
Appreciate the recommendation, but I couldn't program myself out of a wet paper bag.
It was made for teenagers. I'd been using this program since I was like 14 years old, man. If I could figure it out back when I was stupid and young, I'm pretty sure you could figure it out now. It's literally made for first timers.
My patience has only gone down since age 14, so I need to find like the inner peace before I get back into actually understanding how computers work, I think.
Oh, putting a Pop-Tart and waiting for it to pop out of the toaster is too much for you?
Is that a computer too?
Depending on which brand of toaster.
I don't want no smart computers poisoning this home.
No, there was a
smart
because I
toaster.
remember there was some sort of smart toaster, and they got it to play Doom. So like, that's the prerequisite for what counts as a computer is, can it play Doom? Okay, it's a computer.
Right.
I want them to change the trend to Mega Man 2, just so I can like walk into someone's home and install Mega Man 2 on their fridge.
Yeah.
Mega Man 2.
Oh man.
Why am I
that
getting
It's
was
like
just
fun
been
to
playing
play.
the same 5 notes over and over on repeat. What did you do? Oh, sorry, I must have left off in Wily 3.
See, now I'm all sad because it's like, remember that time we could have played Mega Man on stream?
I'm sorry for bringing that.
Oh, the
painful memory.
Minecraft Mega Man thing that
Oh,
doesn't
Minecraft
work
Mega
worth
Man
a shit.
X.
Yeah,
That
that thing. Yeah, that was tragic,
That
actually.
was a huge letdown on my part.
See, what was sad was after you guys stopped playing it and everything, I played it by myself, like on a world, and it worked perfect. Like I could actually like do the levels.
Yeah,
and
it's
shit.
the
It was, like,
multiplayer that's broken on that shit, and it's like, well, if it can't multiplayer, then what's the fucking point? Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
well, that was the whole reason I got it, was so we could all play
Right.
multiplayer.
Like that's the. Like and it has these types of problems like every single time too. Like they put out like a mod for like Sonic and all this stuff, and like the multiplayer is always janky or just doesn't work at all. Like it's just
And it's like, why bother? Why not just sell it as a single player package
right.
then?
Yeah, just
Right,
you know, if the fucking online multiplayer doesn't work, then fucking note that in the fucking deal so that people don't waste their fucking money. You know?
Exactly. Like, what's the
Yeah.
point of playing the game if you can't play it with your friends?
Yeah. It's
It's just dog shit, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's like if I want to play Mega Man X by myself, I have a lot of fucking ways to do that now,
right,
don't
yeah,
I?
right. It's not hard. Not hard to play that game by yourself. It's really not. Did it by myself on video. Actually, I have like on the Super Nintendo. I have a video of me playing Mega Man X by myself. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like not difficult though. Like not difficult to achieve. Did it pretty easily.
So, fun fact for those of you unfamiliar with 9 and 10, there's a mechanic for Mega Man where in the shop you can buy not an upgrade for him, it's called Book of Hairstyles, it just unequips his
Yeah.
helmet.
Yeah.
So I just fucking learned that's a damage increase on you because you don't have the fucking helmet. So what I would do is I would buy it, right? And I'd be like, okay, this is cool. I wonder how long I can keep it. And I'd immediately get shredded, and I'd just be like, why do I always play like shit when I had this on?
Right.
So now
Just not
Legacy
putting two and
Collection,
two together.
yeah, Legacy
Because they're
Collection has the
shooting you in the
checkpoint.
head.
Has the
Right, yeah.
checkpoint. Is the checkpoint save feature, so I can retry bosses as many times as I want and keep the haircut. And I notice I'm getting 3-shot by Nitro Man because he fucking whips around doing Yuis on his hard mode pattern, and it just shreds through your health. It's ridiculous, and I'm like, there's no way, like, even if this is his hard mode pattern, there's no way they set the damage values that high.
Clint, what are you going to do for an encore? Take away Proto Man Shield?
No. I don't need to do that because I don't know how to use it.
All right. Haha, got him.
I've got issues with 9 and 10. That was like the point where it became clear that Inafune was losing his touch.
Well,
Yeah,
this
this-
was Inti Creates, like developing behind the wheel, so I kind of,
Yeah.
I kind of understand. Like looking at some of their games, they're kind of hardcore in a
Well, thing is-
mean way.
Well, yeah, they did Mega Man Zero games.
Yeah, exactly.
Inti Creates wasn't their fault that 9 and 10 didn't have the Mega Buster and Slide for Mega Man. That was all on
No,
Eno's,
yeah, like a lot of the
direction.
design wasn't their choice, but a lot of it was. I don't like talking about Inafune because I don't know much. All I know is the dude's fucking a nut.
Holy
Just-
shit, Hunger.
What?
Just the fucking.
I found the fucking the skeleton room.
Skeleton room.
Remember the old fucking skeleton farm we made long
Oh,
ass
yeah.
time ago?
Yeah.
We
It's
found it?
right
Wait,
here. It's right here.
Oh, fun.
Whoa. Hold up. Yeah, there's the switch. It's just right behind here. Oddly convenient.
I'm just gonna. Well, that's
We-
actually gonna connect to the castle now.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I guess
Like
so.
you're not gonna
Hey,
have to dig through massive tunnels to find it anymore.
Yeah.
how do we get out? Oh, there's the button.
Yeah, it's mostly the archaic design of 3 things in a row that are nearly the fucking same that get me sometimes. Just,
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with the elephant boss of 9 Hunger, but
Yeah.
that's a real funny one.
I wasn't able to get through a lot of 9. I kind of, I tried it out, gave it the good old college try and everything, and it was not a type of game that I was able to do much with. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I found 9 to be easier than 10.
yeah.
Like I like 10. I liked 10's music and everything. 10's basic. Like I feel like
Yeah, I like 10's thing as well.
I feel like 9 is like I don't know exactly how to put it. Like it's not like 10 is the better game. Like I'll say
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
9 is Mega Man dipping his toes back into the water with Capcom tentatively like holding him up by the head and like dunking him like a little chocolate chip cookie into a glass of milk. And then 10 is them dunking him back in a little and getting a little fancy with it. It also felt like kind of a swan song to me, just because all the music in that game is just really just like a way lower vibe than usual for Mega Man.
Yeah, I like. I mean, I can't lie. I like 90s music a bit more, but
Tornado Man totally slaps.
Which one? Huh?
Tornado Man. There's the one they used
Tornado.
for the trailer.
Oh, Tornado. Yeah, Tornado.
See,
Tomato Man.
I thought you were saying
of course.
tomato, like every single time. Tomato Man, what? Like,
It's like he got quiet just for the parts of the word that needed to hear.
right?
Right?
I've been having technical problems with my mic tonight. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
apologies.
He can be Tomato Man
Right.
just for one night.
Tomato Man, the greatest robot master.
okay, if anybody here is listening to this and is a decent enough artist, can we please get a Tomato Man like artwork?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Yeah,
Oh my God,
Could you imagine his stage is a giant theater and he just throws produce at the freaking actors? Like it's like a stage and he's just sitting there like, like the he just shows up like periodically throughout the stage and like throws fucking fruit from the foreground, and then retreats back, and then you finally come across him at the end and he's like, hanging out on one of the sets and you just have to fight him there,
Like I picture that giant fucking robot from Mega Man X6 and the one stage that's like it sounds like it's playing the final countdown.
Yeah.
Like, he's just in the back. He's just in the background of the fucking stage, like the whole goddamn time. And every
Right.
once in a while, he'll just throw fucking tomatoes at the.
Oh my god, I forgot that guy's fucking name. It was like, oh my god, Illumina or something.
Yeah.
Big fucking robot.
But
Funnily
yeah.
enough, Tomato Boy was my nickname whenever I got a sunburn as a kid.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Mom would call me Tomato Boy because I turned so darn red.
Burnt boy, sun-kissed boy. The sun loves you. That's why it's burning your skin to a red crisp.
Sure. And melanoma's more fun than advertised.
Let me melt you, please.
I hear. I hear most skin conditions are.
More fun than advertised? Yeah, totally.
My sarcasm not come through clearly enough?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Loud and clear. It's alright.
Oh god, there's still 2 more elephants left.
Are they pink elephants?
No, they're blue.
Are they white elephants? No, they're blue.
It's like
So they're sad.
everything combined for 9, because it's not just how brutally traditional it is, it's also just the checkpoints are dog shit.
Yeah.
Fucking, like
you
they
die
organize
and,
the
respawned you at the
Yeah.
beginning of the fucking level, or
Yeah, exactly. So they organize challenges in the way a lot of the time where if you have no health going into like the end of that section, you just get fucked, and then you redo the from the beginning. In this case, it's enemy spam leading up to 3 consecutive mini boss fights, one of which with enemy spam added, maybe more.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a lot to throw at the player. I get that this is hard mode, true, but before that, it was still the 3 mini boss things before you got your checkpoint.
Yeah.
After an opening section filled with up and downs, if you know what those are.
Yeah.
That's probably my least favorite returning gimmick, honestly. Mega Man has a lot of stinkers that come back to bite you if you're familiar with the series.
Like the disappearing, reappearing blocks to go boop. Love those.
Yeah.
Ironically, I love those.
Those were a
I love
thing
how
in
they cut
Mega
over
Man
one
11.
audio channel.
I don't know if they made the sound though.
They made a
They made
wussy ass
a
bitch
sound,
version
but
of the
it was
sound.
Like, it was like not like the iconic sound, right? Yeah.
It sounded more like a cardboard box, like sliding across the ground.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
If I recall correctly.
Yeah, it wasn't the nostalgia-inducing sound that everybody remembers.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of the boss refills. I like a lot of fan games how they make them go super quick so the noise is less ear bleeding for less long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like cool, it's cinematic or whatever, but also I get the point. I can see it fill up. That's all that matters.
All right.
I don't see a lot. Gravity Circuit, I've been talking about that one recently. That was kind of refreshing because there were a couple bosses with multiple health bars.
Yeah.
And it was just nice to have that. Like, it was pretty clearly illustrated by the life bar too, so when it happened, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was nice instead of just only having that be reserved for Wily.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like the phase changes were a lot more seamless, so the fight just flowed better. Yeah, this is a little silly. All these rooms are just filled with like 10 more enemies than they were before. So I may be a masochist, but I am also giving myself a significant advantage by using tools like the turtle fire and the checkpoint save. I think that's a fair balance.
I didn't say you're a stupid masochist.
Right.
Oh my god. They set this up in the worst way.
Oh.
Fuck those elephants.
By having sex with children.
No, I don't think that's this game.
Oh no, you said they set it up in the worst way, so
Yeah,
I was just thinking about what way that could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant for the
That escalated
circumstances.
quickly.
I'm just saying, like
So-
that's I said it was the worst, didn't I? Like, did it?
I mean,
Did that not come
With-
through? Like,
With an 8-bit platformer with set file physics,
there's nothing more worse than that.
yeah,
No.
it's
like,
pretty bad, yeah.
yeah, the child thing is no bueno. I hate that platform.
it's not cool. Not okay.
I swear, Conger is a good-looking
Yeah, I
pet lizard.
think that works really well. Oh, no, that's not. That's
Stu Blue Mage.
Hmm?
Stu Blue Mage.
Blue Mage. There's no Blue Mage in Final Fantasy 1.
No, I know. I'm trolling.
Red's next. Red Wizard.
Close enough.
I think perhaps keeping this hair will ultimately be what pushes my sanity over the edge.
Part of me wants to go back to Final Fantasy XI and work on my Red Mage, Blue Mage build.
Yeah.
All of Indigo Crayola.
The purple mage.
Right.
Yes.
Purple.
It's purple, alright.
Purple is the color of snails.
Snails.
Snails, yeah, that used to be, I think it was whelks were the only source of the color for a while in clothing
wow.
pigment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or something. I don't keep track of all my stupid fun facts. I do keep track of damage values though, and they give you the little pity heals, the small orbs, and those are not enough to give you a single extra hit through a stage, so I don't know why they bother. I still have to fucking farm.
I still think you ought to do a tribute to 8-Bit Theater there. Have like sprite of fighter KO'd, and then sprite of Black Mage with a knife behind his back, little voice bubble saying, "What?"
You forgot to count yourself. Maybe the king will make the same mistake. Oh God.
Oh shit! I don't have a fucking skill, do I?
Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. He's just saying the same thing over and over. Oh, I thought he was just being friendly.
I thought it was just being nice.
Yeah. Oh man.
Watch that first step, Solus. It's a doozy.
Yeah.
Watch out for that first step, Mac. It's a Lulu. Alright.
My cat, I do not know why you cry. You have all that you need.
But for a while, I've been pretty happy that we're in an era where we don't have the swap discs of playing RPGs, which gives you a sense of, oh, I'm this percentage of the way through the game,
Yeah.
or the story. But then, as I was playing all the way through Final Fantasy 16, every time I would turn off game for a bit and then turn it back on, I'd get to the PlayStation 5 menu and it says, oh, you're X% of the way through the game's main story, or the missions. So I'm like, well, thanks a lot, Sony. And I look through all the settings and such. I can't turn those little notifications off.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I have essentially finished and completed the main story and all the missions and such for Final Fantasy XVI's first playthrough. I didn't intend on going full Gerard Dragon Rider Khalil with it, but the way the game has everything integrated and woven together, you kind of have to if you want the full story and such. So I have, for the first time, essentially completed an 80-hour RPG,
Yeah. Nice.
and I'm at 90%,
Yep.
according to the PlayStation tracking system.
Nice.
So, I'm not here to pat myself on the back. I'm just here to say that I'm freaking exhausted.
That does check makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Very pain-inducing.
I just beat Final Fantasy 16. Boy, are my arms tired.
That's kind of how I feel. I mean, some of that fatigue may have to do with that wonderful diet I was on this past week.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You were on that diet.
Yeah. You can go ahead and go through the spiel.
Oh yeah, no, it's this great new fad diet. It's called the flu. You just sit on the toilet, and
Oh, that
rocket
was-
yoo-hoo
that
out
was
your
me
bottom for 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
You're-
me last week.
You do in fact lose weight from that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I weighed myself. I lost 12 pounds.
Ooh,
It was that bad. And I honestly felt like I was dying.
I understand why. I think Mega Man feels like he's dying right now.
Is he also blasting Yoo-hoo out his ass?
It's a deeper finger bowl.
No, he's blasting little circles. I mean, they
He's
might
shooting-
be
he's
doo
shooting
doo.
lemons at little enemies, you know.
Yeah, I don't know the lore on what the balls are that come out of him when he explodes on death, but could be shit. I don't know. Boy, I sure do love having to manually equip a fucking dog
Build to ignite.
for reach high up.
Unless you trying to blow yourself up again.
Yes.
Haha.
I can't commit suicide by TNT. It's impossible.
You're right, because I actually like my land. The way it looks.
Unaltered,
Nah.
unchanged.
You have a problem with something like that happening.
Right, yeah.
The old arena says hi.
The arena says no, you can't commit suicide with TNTs. It's impossible.
Yeah, the arena says, "God damn, Caps Lock, wish you would have known about that sooner."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Fine, I'll commit suicide in a different way. A different and boring way.
Fine, I'll do it the boring way.
Oh come on, there's a billion cool ways you could kill yourself, man.
Dumb ways to die. There's so many dumb ways to die.
Yes. There's 101.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh man.
Yeah, here, I'll show you a
That's
cool way
by
to die.
neck crack.
Run.
The sheer injustice of it all.
If my leg, that
Here's
is
a cool way to
the
die.
forward leg,
Solus, here's a cool way.
gone.
Wait, what? Oh. Thank you. That's a more fun way to die, yes. Except it's slowly burning me. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, there we go.
So whenever Mega Man is running and the sprite is showing his leg,
Now all I need to do is find a stalagmite to stab myself in the knee with.
it does not. If I'm looking at his toes, sometimes they're backed.
I can
bar
do
and
that.
I run
I
it
don't
down.
know just where to find some.
Alright. I
Uh,
used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a stalagmite to the knee.
yeah, that voice.
I wonder who that
Trolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Red. Use copper caning. I'm pretty sure there's things to skewer my knee with.
Alright.
Man, it's actually kind of funny and ironic that the castle makers was making this go so goddamn slow.
Not what I was trying to accomplish, but okay. You know what? Where's that deep underground city at?
Deep underground town.
I know you're doing
In the city. Red mage. Here comes Red Wizard.
I find it funny
It
that
does very red things.
but I find it funny that my command to destroy stone no longer destroys infested stone. So I can actually point out where all the fucking silverfish are under your castle.
Oh, how funny. Tee-hee.
Bless you.
Dang. He's in tight.
Get out of him.
Great.
I wish. Oh, I don't know about this one, Chief. Yep. Every extra life in this fucking superhero mode is just a bait. It's just a trap. It
It's a trap?
pisses me off.
It's a trap.
I've done this one before,
What
but I
did you
guess I don't remember. But yeah, every single
Akbar senses tingling.
one is placed in a way that makes it look like a tempting juicy reward, and it is in fact not. It is not. It is fake. It is a little net that thinks he is so fucking funny. He thinks he's the funniest little shit to ever wear a face on his goddamn helmet. I have news for you, Bozo. They do that in Wisconsin all the fucking time.
Oh my god.
They only met in the stage, mind you.
There, I was impaled on a stalagmite.
Oh, jeez.
Here, Solus, let me help you kill yourself, bro.
Strike me with lightning again, why don't you?
Is this gonna tie back to the
I'm
smart
gonna
toaster somehow?
Do
Smart toaster.
all right, enjoy.
Okay, cool. That also works. You know, I'm gonna go visit the suicide booths.
I need to.
Oh, my old friend.
promising.
Oh, this looks like a promising way to kill myself. Ah!
This door is not perfect.
The door to the suicide booth is closed.
Who is responsible for this crime?
How will you kill yourself now?
Oh no. Tragic.
Especially for the low price of free.
Right.
What I am doing would be considered the textbook definition of insanity, except for one of these times it'll actually work.
It's taking an exceptionally long time to look there.
Don't you jump. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
So Hunger, the little funny spider enemy is from 11.
Uh-huh.
Those are actually a kind of a silly variant on some guys that first showed up in 9 and 10, and they're the type of enemy that drops from the ceiling and then hops around the fucking room until you kill it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they put a tether on him in 11, so you have one thing to be thankful for.
The tether.
Only the little babies get to hop around.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the little babies. I think it's the same way in 11. I think it's just the little babies hopping around because like the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the big guys on the tether.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine the hitbox like the size of you though, jumping around.
Yeah.
At your height.
Jeez.
Yeah. Inti Creates was like, this one's so good, let's bring it back.
Yeah. The hitboxes just keep on coming.
A Mega Man staple, honestly.
Yeah.
Was it X5 that had some of the more egregious hitboxes?
I can't remember. Wasn't X5 the one with the one where they did the cheesy Guns N' Roses localization?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that was the Guns N' Roses one.
Absolutely hated that. Like,
some chick did it for her boyfriend.
I know, and that's the dumbest reason to fuck with a localization on a video game. Like,
also, other Duff McWhalen, the names were pretty much exclusively downgrades.
Yeah, Axl Rose Red. Fucking God.
Matt T-Rex, let's go.
Yeah.
Now I would feel the same way if they somehow did it with Aerosmith.
Yeah, it's just
like no. Appreciate the thought, but heck no.
Yeah, it's just.
What is this? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Just ruined a video game localization for an entire generation because my boyfriend, you know. I thought my boyfriend would get a kick out of it. Tee-hee. You know, just.
I don't even think Guns N' Roses got a kick out of it.
I don't think anybody got a kick out of it, honestly.
Ain't that funny?
I think her boyfriend might have said that he got a kick out of it, but that's because he likes getting his dick sucked. Okay, like, you know, let's be honest. like, you know, you're not gonna go, oh, thanks, I hate it. You know, you're gonna go, oh yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead, get down here and suck my dick. Okay, anyway.
Neat.
It's like,
neat.
huh,
That's really cool. Thank you.
I see. Very cool.
You know, let's do sexy stuff now. Yeah, let's just fucking. Yeah, just, you know.
Let's do heterosexuality, shall we?
Yeah.
So I do appreciate Duff McWillan also because his like maverick energy cores that they have in all the designs are put on his fucking forehead, and I thought they were just his eyes. I couldn't find his actual little tiny eyes. So I thought it was big ass 4 eyes, fucking green bug-eyed monster man. And I was like, this is a bit of a weird one, guys.
Right.
Man, I wish my head was a battering ram with 4 nipples on it. Inverted, of course.
I don't want to know what this is about.
Let's talk about Duff McWhalen, the way it looks. Yeah.
Don't call him an it.
It's an it. It's a robot. It doesn't get a gender.
Mega girl.
The hell do robots need genders for? They can't fuck.
Isn't that just 20XX? Mega girl.
Nah, Rocco Chan did it first, actually.
Unless you count Captain N, the Game Master's awful Mega Man birthday episode.
Yeah. It's Mega
And we
Girl!
don't. And we don't. I'm sorry. The best thing about the Captain Ed cartoon was how shitty the voice was for Mother Brain.
Apparently never saw Little Shop of Horrors.
You mean the cartoon show for that?
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it worked for Little Shop of Horrors. It was just weird on Mother Brain
Right.
because I was so used to it being in Little Shop of Horrors.
Right. Yeah.
See, it wasn't insanity because this time I got big health pickup.
Uh-huh.
And little health pickup.
Oh, I hope this rumor is true. Rumor is Mountain Dew Baja Blast could become a permanent flavor early next year.
Oh,
It
fun.
should. They give me
Permanent
enough reasons
fixture
to
in our lives.
Taco Bell.
Was that about Taco Bell?
Gives you
I said
reasons
it
not
gives
to
me-
go.
Yeah,
Oh.
give me reasons
Yeah.
not to avoid Taco Bell at all costs.
Right. Everybody's sphincters will thank Mountain Dew for this.
Oh my
Well,
god, I
during the
fucking...
summer, you can usually find Baja Blast at Walmart.
I mean, yeah, but it's still like one of those like rare occasions. It's like finding a unicorn sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I do hate seasonal and temporary food items, so
Uh-huh.
hearing this is, to me.
Well, especially because they never tell you ahead of time that they're not planning on doing more of it, because they always have it in their back pocket, like, oh, if it does well enough, we might keep doing it, you know, like.
Just waiting until they didn't legally have to keep it at Taco Baca.
Yeah. Taco Tico is furious.
Go Tiku?
Just-
Go Tico?
Yeah, it's a fictional taco restaurant. It's fine.
Go Tico? No, that was a real taco restaurant.
Just kidding.
Delta Co.
Machu Picchu, bless you.
Machu Pikachu.
Yeah.
The rock columns, they have water.
Man, now that I think about it, it's like last time I went to fucking Del Taco was like that was ages ago. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was like that was the perfect replacement for Taco Bell. It was like if you really needed to flush out your colon, Del Taco, best place to go.
I tried them. They're meh.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he's basically saying that you could use them as a laxative in place of Taco Bell. That's the that was the
That's
gist.
the
Toxic
value.
Bell? Toxic Bell?
Yeah.
Taco Bell?
Like it's actually
Taco Bell.
it's cheaper laxative than Taco Bell too.
Cheaper laxatives, yeah. Del Taco for when you don't care how much it costs to take a shit. No, just
Del Taco, when you didn't just come right out.
right.
Bad food sells burgers, Steve.
Del Taco, come right out and spray it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we're talking.
Hypothetically, what if everything wanted to murder you and kill you and murder you? Just as a hypothetical, teehee. If I break these rocks, surely my life will be saved. Oh god, everything is so terrifying! Something tells me the game was not meant to be reloaded from a save state with 2 health.
Well, apparently the trope of excessive blood spraying in action movies and anime was inspired by a mechanical failure in Sanjuro by Akira Kurosawa.
Yeah, like they couldn't get it to stop. They couldn't get the fucking thing working right and everything, and it just went overboard. And they're like, "Well, fuck it, we'll just leave it in like that."
Right.
And a legend was born.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty great. It's kind of like how mechanical failures were like ended up inadvertently making the movie Jaws better. You know. So for the movie,
Ended up reducing.
for the movie Jaws, they had this mechanical shark that they nicknamed Bruce, that was meant to do the heavy lifting in most of the scenes featuring said shark.
Wait, hold up. Is that why they named the shark Bruce in Finding Nemo?
Probably. Anyway,
Maybe.
so basically Bruce kept having these mechanical problems. So anytime they needed to shoot a scene with it, it was like the freaking ice cream machine at McDonald's just never working, right? So after a while of that, they just started going, fuck it, we'll just improvise and do something else with it. So Spielberg ended up, I'm pretty sure it was Spielberg directly, right? Anyway, they ended up like basically just scrubbing certain aspects of the scene and making it to where the shark was like all the shark activity was off camera. But what ended up happening from a moviegoer's point of view is that just kept building the tension and the suspense, before the big reveal at the end, the shark, because of all the malfunctions, the shark ended up being off camera for most of the movie, whereas originally the script called for many more on camera shark moments, but the malfunctioning robot kind of inadvertently helped the movie be better, because the suspense and everything really ratcheted up. It became a suspense thriller rather than like a B, horror movie, so
One of those happy little accidents.
Yeah, it was one of the happiest accidents in cinema history, honestly.
Yeah, he was trying to make the Meg and failed.
Yeah, mission failed successfully.
Upwards.
Yeah. Mission failed successfully, honestly. Just
Fish and mailed successfully.
Yeah, fish and mailed. Anyway.
Do know why that's why they call the shark character Grand Bruce in VO.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty well known, iconic sort of a story around in Hollywood circles, because it's kind of used as a sort of inspirational / cautionary tale about filmmaking, and how you shouldn't be afraid to change things, and stuff like that, change things that don't work, So anyway.
Well, Hunger, you're almost done with that side. I'm I've cleared this area out, but I don't know if I'm gonna have it ready for you by the time you get over.
Oh, that's
here.
okay. I'll deal with it if that happens.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah. Burn it down to the ground. Anyway.
Burn to the ground!
Burn it down!
No. Getting my PTSD. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Flame hyena at Mega Man X7 English dub.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. That one.
They got Bombardier in this game and he's kicking my ass.
Bombardier.
Imagine Bombardier, but instead of being what it is, it's a shit fucking idiot owl with a rock.
Shit fucking idiot owl.
It's a regional version of. It's a regional
Visual
Bombardier.
variant. It's the future paradox version.
Bombowler.
Bombowler. It's called the shit number.
It disembowels your bald head with a rock.
New paradox Bombardier called
Yeah,
Come
that-
Go.
Oh no.
No.
Only
I'm
the
sorry,
dumbest
I
of
had-
dumpsters.
Yeah. Dumb Cumpsters.
All of the dumb dumpsters.
Oh, this life isn't fake.
Wait, what? You mean you?
No, this is real life.
Yeah. Is this the real life? Is this fantasy?
I'm glad I got to enjoy that realization for 5 total seconds.
Caught in a landslide. Oh.
Why am I still here? Just to suffer.
Because there's no escape from reality. Oh, sorry.
Big health, we're so back, gamers.
Yeah.
Ow. Big health gone.
Oh, snap.
Life is a roller coaster, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Life is a roller coaster and you're lactose intolerant. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait.
My battery's running low.
Oh no.
I think that means I can't chit chat anymore.
Oh snap.
Bummer.
Dang.
Quick! Change the channel!
No.
And I'm right back to where I started. So this time there was a good noise.
Well, you got through most of the stage. Now time to redo all of it again.
Not all of it. There's one checkpoint before the boss. I've figured out the pattern. That's why I don't like it.
That's
Can we not?
a shame.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I made it to the boss room. I might give up on the hair thing.
I'm going to give up by beating this game while looking stylish.
Yeah, there's like an achievement for it, but I don't know. I think my achievements got reset anyway because Mega Man doesn't play nice with Steam Cloud data sometimes.
Yeah.
I am going to simply give up, but I will look badass while doing it.
No, actually, I'll just use the weakness like everyone else does.
Okay.
No damage to boss. I guess I can do that.
Just put the bomb in the bottle. Put the bomb in the bottle. Put the bomb in the bottle.
Good job, would you pick up up? Good job, would you pick up up? Would you pick up up?
I guess there was a subtitle for each of the numbered entries that didn't make it stateside. And I believe number 2's translates to The Mystery of Dr. Wily.
Oh.
In reference to the mystery of what the fuck he's doing in the final boss.
Right.
Really an alien?
Right.
Dr. Wily's an alien? 12 minutes later. Dr. Wily's not an alien?
Right.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
I'm phrasing it like a joke, but in actuality, I'm just stating events as they happen.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the game.
The most expensive thing in the shop is $200. And can you guess what $200 gets you?
Oh no.
It's not Zenny.
No, it's a screws technically, but I really didn't want to say that.
Yeah. Ugh.
I want to call them bolts, but they're screws. Anyway, for 200 screws, you can for rolls for screw. Let me think here.
So you can screw roll for 200.
No, for 200 currency screws parentheses. For that
For 200
you unlock her Mega Man 8 outfit, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can screw roll into a new outfit.
I guess, and that's it.
It's fucking nothing. That JPEG.
For that same price, I can buy half damage for a stage and the energy balancer.
Oh, snap.
It's a tough pick. I gotta be real.
Yeah, I gotta.
What? You don't want it? No, not this. Not this.
It rolls like, why? What do you mean you're not gonna buy me clothes?
Right? Yeah.
And then
She
and then he's
would.
like, nah, I like you better naked. You know?
No, you're better off just.
Do you realize that's gross because that's his sister?
I know. That's that's the joke. Anyway, that's the joke.
You ever play Fable 3 multiplayer?
Plus, they're robots. They can't fuck
No.
anyway.
Basically do the same
I
fucking
only
thing.
played it single
Apparently
player.
not watched Futurama.
Yeah. Futurama is Futurama.
Yeah. I haven't watched much of it either.
Yeah, the robots are beer powered in that. Like.
And they can indeed reproduce.
Well,
I mean,
both
yeah.
of those things, I may be a robot.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I
this
forgot
is
there were
nice.
shield attackers in this game.
Nice. It is amazing work, Hunger.
Yeah.
These are
I
really,
wish I'd
really
never
good.
stopped drawing.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Mega Man, like the franchise treats the role kind of weird overall.
Yeah.
Because sometimes she's sister, sometimes she is love interest.
Yeah.
I think that's technically different timelines, but I'm not sure.
Right.
Yellow
Legends,
is
she was
Kind
more
of
of an
a
adoptive sister.
yeah, which is
in-
still a little weird.
In EXE / Battle Network.
No
They
relation.
just had no relation. I may have tried to do a little romance thing in the anime adaptation, but I can't speak for the games.
Yeah.
I played through the first one all the way at one point. I played through the GameCube interquel, and then part of the way through the second one. Oh, if they did any kind of romance thing in the games, they would have had to do it late in the second one at least.
I am very unfamiliar. I'm just told that, yeah, it's a rough start, and then I just watched someone playing the 4th game of 6, and they were saying, man, this is really hard, and I want to use the cheater chips. I'm like, you want to play the game less, you are saying.
Yeah.
So, not super promising. God damn it. I sure do love falling for the same trap 3 times consecutive.
I love falling through the same track every few seconds.
No one ever.
Alright.
A Let's Player would never die to the same thing 3 times in a row. That's all I'll say.
No better.
No, fuck you. You're full of shit.
Man.
Because of how the physics works, 9, what it really likes to do is combo you into things. I'm noticing. Which is really fucking awful to watch play out, but I'm guessing if you were a spectator, it would be way funnier.
Right.
I'm just a squid, and life is a nightmare. I love enemy recolors that show up for one screen and never again. They are my favorite type.
Hello, enemy recolors, my old friend.
I hope your HP isn't doubled again.
There we go. Oh, okay.
There is
So,
something.
What are you doing next on the
What?
mural?
Let's see. Well, I need to go ahead and build build the backdrop for this side first. So that's.
I thought you had a full. Yeah, I thought you had a full roster of 4 in your party.
No, you have 4 in the party, but like, basically, this is these are the 6 main character classes. All right.
Okay.
And then this is what I've got done for the upgraded classes. So I'm going to be doing the other 3 on the other side there. So yeah, I don't know. If I don't know if I'll do anything with this part yet. You know, I might do something there later. We'll see what happens. Yeah. But yeah, so Caps is helping to clear away some of the debris that stands between me and another mural. So,
Land development in progress, men at work.
Fantastic work.
men engaged in fantastic work. Finally.
I can spam hitboxes too. potential there.
No more crafting, only building and mining. That's the crafting I've done so far tonight. It was good crafting.
But at least he can dance if he wants to.
Alright.
He could theoretically also leave your friends behind.
Alright. I can craft if I want to.
Fuck, same thing again. Fucking jump scare enemies, honestly.
Jump scare enemies.
Jump scare enemies.
They're called Bunby catchers. What they do, they fly straight down from the ceiling, grab you, and then carry you in a direction.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're like the Mega Man equivalent to the FNAF robots then.
Yeah, like fucking Claptrap or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. You'll be minding your own business, and like in Mega Man 4 they had worms that jump scared you that fell from the ceiling. But they were just little worms.
Jumpy scary worms.
And this is Mr. Grabby Claw, and he grabs you and pulls you into a wall of spikes, and you know the wall of spikes is coming because the level designers make sure you know the wall of spikes is coming. So now I'm sitting here in my pause menu. I don't have the shield weapon to get him off me. I don't have any other weapon to use on him. Last time I tried to block my forward momentum with a physical block, and I went through it, so I'm not sure. I might be.
Discord just turned off on me.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
That explains it.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think this is probably not a hot take, but I think if you have named all the little enemies in your game and you do not tell your players at the end of the game, you are mean and horrible, and I hate you.
Wow.
It's like, why even name them?
Right. Yeah. So you just stick it in the instruction booklet that people are gonna lose. Yeah.
What's an instruction booklet?
Right.
Right?
Yeah, those don't come with games anymore because they realized that people were just losing them anyway.
They tried for a sec. I saw them on like 3DS. Games came with them, and they were just like fucking dog shit. So I stopped reading them.
Like the most important thing that they would put in there is like the little epilepsy warning thing.
Yeah.
Like they'd be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you gotta read this; it's important." And then you like open it up, and it's like, "Yeah, this game might flash a little bit, and it could cause like epileptic reactions, you know, for people who are prone to that sort of thing. So don't do that."
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, have fun playing your potentially deadly video game. Enjoy.
Your reward for beating the final boss will be a series of flashing lights.
Right. Please try really hard not to die. Thanks.
Try hard not to have a seizure, thank you.
rather than changing this aspect, we felt it appropriate to warn you instead.
Right.
I've said it before, the ultimate acid test to see if you'll ever be diagnosed as epileptic is get a PSVR or VR for Steam and download
Yeah.
Polybius.
Polybius. Okay.
Yeah, if you aren't rendered a drooling, twitching ass of useless humanity by the time you're done playing it, then congratulations, you will never ever be diagnosed as epileptic.
Yeah. Just create a VR game called Search and Seizure. Like you spend all this time searching for stuff, and then like if you like look in the wrong spot, it just plays like red, blue, and yellow flashing lights like in a strobing pattern until you have a seizure. Oh god, it's terrible.
You signed the waiver, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That life wasn't fake either. They're nicer than I thought. That Inti creates. Wow. Yeah, by default, they're kind of all over the place, which is nice.
Oh man. So I was up at work today, right? And I you know, kind of checked Crunchyroll for a second, you know, to kind of see, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, wonder if the anime I like to watch on Saturdays have uploaded new episodes yet, right? And I see that two of the anime that I have watch lists on have updated episodes since the last time I was on, right? You know, because I was on this morning and watched the most recent episode of you know, my cheat skill makes me OP even at level 1, you know. Anyway, but so I watched that this morning, and anyway, so I noticed that there were new episodes up of Am I the Strongest and My Tiny Senpai, you know. And so I was like, okay, that's cool. I'll watch those when I get home. So a little while ago, before I started streaming, I went to you know, check that out, and it was acting like neither one existed, and I'm like, what the freaking hell, you know? So I looked, and it said, oh yeah, we updated both of these today, and I'm like, great. So I like click on them, and there's no new episodes, and it's like, oh yeah, we put a dub episode up, and I'm like, I hate you both. You know?
Yeah, that's
but like the thing is, they're supposed to air today, or like on Saturdays. So I'm like, what happened? Did they have some sort of weird Japanese holiday and like not air either of those shows? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. So yeah. Kind of infuriating because it's like, you know, they aired the other show just fine, you know. You know, maybe that aired like Friday night or something. I don't know. But that's really weird, you know. Like,
Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
yeah, just don't understand why.
Yeah, it would help to at least have a good reason.
Yeah, like I don't get why.
They don't even bother with that.
Yeah, why they didn't air those. Like, I don't know if they didn't air them, like, or if they just didn't, or if they, you know, did air them and Crunchyroll's just being stupid. Like, it's tough when there's not like the communication, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, the best way to give someone bad news is to not fucking tell them when they clearly know already.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of. What the fuck?
Yeah.
oh, the Vine boom. Oh, is that open soundboard?
What the actual shit? Oh no. Solus found a soundboard. I may have to find the mute button.
That's the Discord soundboard feature.
There's a Discord soundboard feature. Yeah, this is a travesty.
Oh,
But it's
no.
a little bit saucy. Ah, this is not a possible jump. What do they mean? What do they? What?
Are you supposed to use like the rush jet or something?
That wouldn't make sense considering this is base 8 stages and I don't get it until I beat 4.
Ah.
Here I ask where I find the soundboard so I can fart around with it.
Oh god.
They have a rising up platform leading into the longest jump I have ever seen in my life.
Man.
And Rush Jet would take care of that, but I do not have him.
You're just sitting there looking at it going, Evel Knievel couldn't make that leap. You know?
I don't think Mario Jump-A-Man could make that leap unless he had a dinosaur to piggyback off of.
It's a sacrifice, you mean? We're gonna ritualistically sacrifice a Yoshi to get across a chasm.
I meant like piggyback and jump, you know.
Yeah, but like, you know. You will all be ritualistically sacrificed.
Preferable. Galaxy Man.
Ritualistic sacrifice, man.
In his stage, Mega Man is roasted on a spit alive and eaten.
Right. Cannibal Man. He's like supposed to be like part of a recycling operation, but instead it's just like him and a bunch of robots that eat other robots. Yeah.
Dr. Wily helped me find my calling.
Right.
It's eating metal.
Right.
Living metal.
Right. It's not fun eating it unless it's squirming. And screaming.
I need to watch the light leave those little LCD thingies on your nipples.
Those little LED eyes. I need to watch the LEDs slowly burn out as I consume their metallic flesh.
Imagine if that were Metal Shark Prayers dialogue.
Someone's been eating too much sugar-coated cereal.
I like cereal. It's comfy and easy to wear.
Every infant ever.
Yeah.
Put a child in a high chair. I like cereal. It's comfy, easy to wear.
What the heck?
What? You know.
Babies do a mean heavy from. Sorry, not heavy. Fucking.
Baby's first cereal bowl.
Well, what Team Fortress class is the one with the helmet?
Oh,
Soldier. Soldier.
Soldier, yeah.
Soldier. Yeah, that's their Soldier TF2 cosplay.
Alright.
Yes.
I am pixels off of that jump, and I do not know how to do it any better unless the platform tile carrying me does not, in fact, despawn above the ceiling range. Which would be fucking stupid. It would be the least Mega Man thing I have ever seen. But you know, maybe they went and did it, the crazy bastards.
Did they go all Mario on you?
It's like it must be 2 pixels off from hitting the hitbox of the teleporter I need to land on. It's a little ridiculous. I'm jumping as high as I can, Captain, but I'm scared because once the platform disappears, I don't get to jump anymore.
I didn't have the power.
We're not gonna make it, Captain.
We're not
I
going
don't
to
think
make
she's
it.
got it in her. We're losing thrust, Captain.
That could be a good Transformers gag. Yeah. Megatron, we're losing thrust. Well, go find him then. Oh God. Oh.
Oh, I get it now. I was wondering because these guys usually turn around at walls, but there were no walls, so they were turning around at the edge of the screen. And then when you scroll it, that's a little farther, so it extends their range.
Ah.
That's a little clever.
Toy whistle on the soundboard. Oh no. Oh God.
Doesn't even sound like a slide whistle.
Is that what it's called on the thing?
Slide whistle, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, slide whistle's like.
Yeah. Like what they use for the Mario World doors.
Yeah, it's like that type of sound effect.
Or is it the doors or like the
It's more like
overworld transition?
It's more like the Wile E. Coyote falling sound effect. You know, it's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
That's literally it.
yeah.
You can make bird calls with those things.
Yeah.
Remember when kids made bird calls for fun? And fucking train choo-choo noises.
Choo-choo.
I got good
Speaking
game.
Speaking of choo-choo trains, they actually did a thing in Japan, because of course it's in Japan, where they made a Pika choo-choo train. It's just a fucking train. It's like fucking painted yellow. And it's got the little red cheek spots on it. And then they like filled it up with Pikachu plushies. Like, it's just fucking...
I hope it was a bullet train and it killed a man.
It's just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, nope. I was wrong. They just turn whenever they fucking want, apparently.
Oh, fun.
So that is significantly less clever and interesting. Oh. Also, I figured out the puzzle. One of the catcher enemies is the one I'm supposed to use to make that jump.
Oh, you have to like jump on it or something?
I have to let it catch me and carry me, then use that momentum to make a long jump.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And what they do is they put it at the start of 3 short jumps, just in case you wanted to, you know, have a bit to mentally prepare yourself.
Oh, God.
Well, it makes sense why this stage has life now, don't it? It's a little annoying when it becomes like a puzzle game, I guess. There was a fan game that was kind of puzzle gamey. That was Ojo's. Which was kind of like every room challenge was using Sniper Joes and another Mega Man gimmick. So you have like every Sniper Joe variety from the games all in one game. Yeah. And some people thought that was a bad idea, and when the game came out, they were like, "Hey, we still think that was a bad idea." Right. The creator went, "Damn, I'm sorry you thought it was a bad idea. I thought I would change your mind." And everybody, like, this is what I was expecting, and it plays fine, and yeah, that was good job. I guess they weren't enough to make the guy feel good about it. So if I remember correctly, he considers it a failure. Yeah. Which can be a bummer.
It's like I didn't get enough validation from the internet. It's a failure.
Well, I don't know if it's less that and more that like he only really heard the strong criticisms and he was like, "Damn, I really fucked up with this, huh?"
Yeah, I started working on the news story that I'm doing for that contest. So, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got a whole chapter done already. So.
Oh, even nice.
Yeah. I'm just I'm kind of like it's funny because I'm really just kind of flying by the seat of my ass and like, sort of plotting it out as I go, Like, oh, hey, what should happen next? Oh, I know, this should happen. Oh, what about this? What, like getting rid of what doesn't work, fixing what does, like that type of thing.
Yeah. This approach.
Yeah. Like, because the concept, I feel like, is just gold, so I just need to implement it properly and make it funny,
For some people, I was going to say, for some people, being funny comes a little more naturally than others, soulless.
Fucking Wilhelm scream, what the fuck? God.
Well, at least I have something now to fill in for whenever I don't want to use profanity.
Is that Cubertese?
Yeah, that's him cursing.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. I know Cubert.
Oh man, the soundboard.
What?
God.
What did you say about my mother?
Right.
Pretty dude.
Oh my God, they have pretty sound effects. Wait, what?
Oh, actually, they added that. Aquan that added that in his server.
Oh. Okay.
So.
Yeah.
That's Aquan server. Well.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the best thing ever. Oh my
Yep.
gosh. So you can like add your own shit to the soundboard.
What the dog doing?
Oh man.
Yeah, you can add.
I uploaded from my computer.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that played when the boss spawned in.
Because I have some sounds that are funny.
Yeah. The ones you play on the screen.
Yeah. God. Like,
Say your prayers, you critter! I'm a blasting you to kingdom come! Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I'll go off and do something really evil.
You are an idiot!
I'm assuming you guys are on desktop, not mobile, that they have this now, yeah?
Desktop.
How silly and goofy of them.
Crank your soundboard volume up. Okay, take me there. Let's see.
That sounds like.
Video settings.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Where's the sound?
You guys are gonna track the cattle, and I'm not gonna watch what happens.
The Taco Bell. Oh no. Nice. Okay, so
Yeah, you'll find open soundboard right down where it says voice connected.
oh. Open soundboard, there we go. Alright, let's see.
Damn, not here.
Star the Hedgehog.
I have checkpoint saved. The children are back in the mines where they belong. It's all come full circle. I'm going to bed.
Oh, the gaster noise.
That's me right now. Play that again.
There's apparently a limited number of slots to upload your own new stuff, and that actually includes any of us uploading.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, yeah, up to 5 seconds. All right, click to select. All right, so we have to add an emoji to it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thanks, Callum.
Here's a little tip for when you're selecting the audio. It has to be under 5 seconds and under 172 kilobytes. And
Yeah, no, I have one that I've already found, so I'm working on.
but also when it shows it as a wavelength, there's this little bar at the end of it. You're going to want to stretch over to the left a little bit, because otherwise it'll always show that every single it'll show that every single file you try to upload is too big or too long. So you got to make it look like you're trimming it somewhat.
The Skeletor, what would perfectly fit?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we
Alright, let's see.
go. There we go. Four of 8 slots available. Wow, there's not that many left, huh? Jeez.
Tarzan, yo.
Oh, Tarzan, yo, okay.
Let's see. What else do we got in here?
Okay.
Let's see.
Jeez. The soundboard was the greatest thing that they've added to Discord by far.
That's within recent, right?
Yeah, it's.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't add
Jesus,
that.
that was loud.
Jesus.
That was loud as fuck.
God. Wow.
I can just imagine that echoing off of my mic and just having it be like a stereo thing.
What, this?
Yeah, my name flashed up when you when you clicked that.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? uh,
There.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
It's one of the ones that I have on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just fucking around with the soundboard here. Let's see. What else do I have in here? I've got like oh wait.
All of the Skeletor what's stacked together.
Hold on. Let me try this one. See if this works.
Don't do that.
I have to turn on my speakers for some of these. Jesus. They're so fucking loud.
Should also like turn down the volume on some of these. I cranked mine down to half just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There we go. There we go.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, jeez.
If it weren't for the instant demonetization it would cause, I would suggest the Final Fantasy Victory theme.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I'm just looking at stuff that I have on the computer already that I haven't really...
Hey, here's a tip for you.
Don't do that.
It's the Fun with Sound Effects podcast, everybody.
Right.
Yep. Pretty much. Followed up by talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, this one. This is good. This is good right here. Let's see. Oh, gosh. There it is. Alright.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
A couple more slots.
Here we go.
Use wisely.
There we are.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
Ah. I see.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
Cool beans.
I used to have that clip and a whole bunch of others. Also the same ones Hunger has, but I lost them over the years.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, what else? Let's see. Okay.
Error. Please try again.
There we go. Got it.
Error. Please try again. Error. Please try again. Error. Please try again.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Alright, there we go. Perfect. The Wilhelm scream is perfect. Alright.
I wish I could play some box lines, but I don't have Nitro.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Is.
Because you can play stuff from other servers, right? Like, so,
Yeah, you can if you have Nitro.
yeah. Oh, if you have Nitro, you can do that. Okay, that's what
Must pay premium prices.
right.
Yeah.
For stuff that's actually cool.
Oh, so
Mhm.
so Discord has its own stuff. So it's got like the
Yeah, Discord has its own stuff. Yeah. Like,
Way to go, Discord.
yeah. What the dog doing? Oh man.
Whatever it's licking is either gone for good or there to stay.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
I almost uploaded the Mal and
Yeah.
I'll probably get copyrighted real fast.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
the thing is, you know, the clips aren't supposed to be any longer than 5 seconds, which coincidentally is about as long as the clip could be without getting copyright claimed on YouTube. So, yeah.
True.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, I just glanced at the clock and it is way too darn late o'clock already.
Oh wow.
Yeah, almost 2.
Yeah,
1 minute away from 2.
my gosh. 1 minute away from being 2 minutes. That's crazy.
2 a.m. Well, now it is 2
2
a.m.
a.m. Oh, it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
The 2 a.m.
I put the Mario coin sound on your server. Oh, nice. Actually, I'm not even on your server on this account. Actually.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta have Nitro in order to pilfer sounds from other people's servers.
Yeah,
right?
I know. I'm not. I don't feel like affording for Nitro.
That's how they're. That's how they get you. So they get you. They're like, oh, well, you can only have like 8 things on here, but if you want, you can pay us a whole bunch of money, and we'll let you have a whole bunch more from all the other servers you're on. You know, including your own server. You can like have your own personal database of sounds on your own server. Yeah. That's powerful.
Yeah, I'm a bit too lazy to start my own server just to have 8 more sound effects to throw around.
Right.
Yeah, same.
Well, like I said, you need to pay. And if you didn't do the Nitro thing, there wouldn't be any point. You know?
Besides, if I made my own server, it would be like deserted in like 5 seconds.
See, I already have another one, so if I went all Nitro, I could be like, ha-ha! Private sound effects! See, that's where I'd put all the derogatory ones, like, you are an idiot, you know? All that shit. Just have insults to throw around whenever I want.
You think my upload will stay up there?
I don't know. Oh, the Qbert one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any reason to get rid of it, so...
Thought I'd pick something everybody could enjoy and eventually use.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do too. Is something that people would actually want to use, like. Just sounds that were kind of funny on their own, that people would kind of want to use.
Alright guys, I gotta call it a night before I fall asleep on stream.
Okay.
Alright, Sage. Have a good night, man.
Have it your way. It's a night. You know, it might even be a good night. So, good night.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it is. Thanks. Good night, everybody.
Alright, good
Good
night.
night, Sage.
Oh, man.
Vine boom.
Oh no. Man. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Whew.
This place is finally shaping up. Like,
Yep.
really appreciate all the help, Caps. It's very helpful.
I also sort of almost question mark helped.
Yeah, did you
I
clear
dug up
blocks
some
here
of the
and there?
diamond blocks.
Oh, okay. You helped clear out all the valuable gemstones. Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Good job. That's helpful. Very helpful. Much help. Much help. Big full.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it was pretty helpful, wasn't I? Yeah. You might even say I was the MVP. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
God, that reminds me of Mario RPG, and it's coming out.
Oh yeah, the one for the Switch.
We're gonna get it on the Switch, and it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great, yeah.
Yeah, if you play the
Can't
game,
wait
you know
for
what
that
I'm talking
to
about
play.
when I say that reminds me of it, because you know the thing where Croco keeps running away from you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Freaking October.
so hyped, man.
Or November. Is it? No, it's November for Mario RPG, isn't it? Yeah. Like
For Gex Trilogy and Tomba on Switch 2.
Man.
Oh, nice.
I am so.
I forgot about the Gex Trilogy.
So focused on the Mario RPG. Like you got Mario. I still kind of want to look into Tears of the Kingdom. You know.
I've heard of Tomba, but I've actually don't know what it's about.
Oh, yeah. It's that rare, huh? Yeah.
$1 billion? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of Tomba, but I don't know what it is.
It's a rare game, yeah.
But yeah, it's a rare game, yeah. Gold. Oh, I see.
Gold stealing pigs.
Hmm.
There's like a racial thing in there somewhere, but
Isn't it like a platformer game too?
why are pigs so commonly vilified?
I don't know, pigs just like gold for some reason. I stole your grandpa's bracelet and then you have to get it back. I see.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, we go ahead and just fix the brakes here. That shit's in the way. Okay.
That was a cool trailer, honestly. Yeah.
Well,
That's pretty neat. Nice.
yeah. I think
Pretty,
dude! Yes.
Freddy Commando.
Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Seven. It's just six, seven. Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's get this out.
Not here.
Right.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
It's like one of those Windows error screens that just that's like error, random error just to annoy you.
Okay, so okay, better. Okay. Nope, shit, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's see here. That one. That. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's a thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Light blue glass. There we go. Okay. Let's go to clear panels out again. There we go. We can just oh shit, no. Okay, yeah. Alright, time for the brown ones. Let's see.
It's looking good so far.
Let's see if I can complete the brown here. Nice. Okay.
Dude, look, it's all cleared out now.
It's all cleared out now. Ah, nice. Yes. Perfect.
All according to my master plan.
All according to Keikaku. Everything according to cake.
And ice cream. Let me fill this in. Alright. Almost done. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Right there. And right there. That is the entirety of the blue for this. Black again. Guess who's black? Black again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's looking correct. Alright. Then just need 2 more changes before this one's done. So this is one of them. Just to get this specific dot done. There we go. And then everything else is just clear. Nice.
Oh man. Oh. They're so stinking cool.
Yep. Huh.
Oh. There we go. Okay, my gosh. So let's see. 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. Okay, so okay, let's just go ahead with the two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
So did you see that scene in Oppenheimer when they the nuke on V-Land?
What now?
I said, did you see that scene in Oppenheimer when they dropped the nuke on Barbie Land?
Oh, the scene in Oppenheimer where they dropped.
No. The meme is that Barbie and same movie now.
Sorry,
Called Barbenheimer.
like breaking up here.
I said the meme. Sorry, is my voice coming through?
Yeah.
The meme is that Barbenheimer is a combination of Barbie and Oppenheimer.
Oh, Barbie and Oppenheimer. Okay.
And I said, did you see that scene in Barbenheimer when they dropped the nuke on Barbie Land?
Oh, jeez. God. Yeah, I thought you said drop a nuke on Barbie Land. I just didn't catch the rest of it. So.
then Mission Impossible trying to get in on that territory too. But we all know that the 2 movies of the summer are already here.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and just get some of this nice clear glass out, and we will go nuts on this journal area over here. So we're pretty much set for. There we go. Stuff down in this area. just whip out the magical fixing tool here. There we go. This color, thank you. Alright. Alrighty then. Jeez. There we go. All right. mess this up somehow? Oh my gosh, I did mess this up somehow. Fuck. Oh god. I thought something looked a little off. I know, it's fucking shit.
Error. Please try again.
There. Fuck. God. Okay, that should work. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get white. Okay. 6. Okay, now black. Okay. So black. Okay. Stabilize. Red's next. Stairs to the bottom floor, okay. Alrighty. There's that.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, man. Alright. Alright, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help with the clearing out in here. It looks really nice now. Okay. Yeah. Get the clear glass out now. I think that's pretty much all we need to do now is just fill in clear glass. So. There it is. Okay, I still need to put the glowstone behind on this one. But other than that, it's done. Switch over to glowstone. I swear to God, I do not need a bucket of fucking fish. I need the glowstone. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at him. Oh, yeah. There he is. Ninja boy. The boy. Alright. Sugoi. Alright, got our frame done. Okay, let's, there it is. Okay, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty then. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So, alrighty then. Black again. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop some white. I'm not gonna need to use this one too tremendously often with this. What's gonna happen? Oh, you're heading off? Alright, see you later, Solus. Alright then. Here we go. Almost done here. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Time for the nice powerful pink glass. Okay, I think it's time for red next. A couple of these gaps, like so. Okay. Okay. Well, that was kind of exhausting. Let's see. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. All right. Let's go brick this shit up. red's next. So almost there. Alright, let's go ahead and finish it off with clear glass. Get everything nice and square. Alrighty. Yes, sir. There we go. I guess Cap's just hanging out there. Alright. Okay, yeah. These look great. Really happy with the way they turned out. Alright. Okay, yeah. Bitchin'. Okay then. Well, I'd say that is going to do it for this one. I want to thank everybody so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. We'll be back to do this sort of thing again next week, so look forward to that. And of course, as always, I do hope everybody has a great day. Bye-bye.